let's see. Hopefully this thing downloaded. It did. Alright, who do we got? B Weaver and Random. What's up, guys? B Weaver, I saw you were up bright and early, so you're probably already done. Alright, let's see. So I'm just gonna do the missions and walk around and try to unlock the map, and then hop on multiplayers after it's all unlocked. First take a checked. Had a diamond elk on the first thing you saw. That's nuts. Diamond proghorn and a troll. Let's go. Did you just stay up all night?
Hello? Is this thing on? Shh. Oh! Hello, Tansei. Welcome to Askiy Ridge Hunting Preserve. You're flying over the best 64 square kilometers of untamed wilderness in Alberta. Just look at the way the light is hitting the Rockies now. Beautiful, isn't it? And you're gonna love
3:30
all
to
this
P.
early snow on the ground.
I got you.
It lets you see all the sheep, wolves, and beavers from a kilometer away. But enough of me jabbering. Let's get you on the ground and put you to work, eh?
That's what I almost did. I get to like, I don't know, 3, and I was like, I could just stay up.
This is Janine Armstrong speaking, by the way. I'm what you would call a land and resource officer around these parts. That means I look after the well-being of both the animals and the hunters. So if any of the council members bully you into doing something strange, you come straight to me, you hear?
I assume this has got to be where she's going to send me.
Mist Lodge, or Beaver Lodge, is right up the end of the path there. I suggest you get settled in as soon as you can. Kick up your feet, enjoy the fire, and pick any room you'd like. They're all empty anyway. Most folks wouldn't think of coming to Alberta when it's -10 out. They're even less likely to visit a place as remote as this one. Here she is, a Mist Lodge. You'll be looking for a door on the 2nd floor there, right after you climb the stairs.
That's a dope lodge. FFL, what's up, man? Alright, so what do we need? Random, this is, I assume you saw this lake, and that's where you saw your, diamond on the first lake? That's crazy, right off rip. Alright, I guess I need to go back down and switch my loadout. Didn't even claim the outpost. Alright, how the fuck do I get in there? Jesus, this is a big lodge. Alright. Go ahead and pick that up. Okay, so we need a 300. I'm gonna want this for ducks at one point, but I need something else too, so I'll probably take it out for now. Well, actually, we don't need... Can I put the color in? No, I can't. My termites are bad. What'd you do? Sprained it, dang. Alright, let's just keep the 22 pistol. So FFL, you waiting for it to download, or you already playing? We'll keep the 22 pistol. Because outside of pheasants, I don't think anything has to be shot out of the air. Alright. Hit a bookshelf. Just finished down. Dude, mine took forever too, and it kept saying it was only like, 20 something gigs, but there's no way it had to be more than that. Dang, I didn't think it. This is going to be, because you need the 2 to 3 rifle, though, for beavers. So I guess we'll just take this out. Wolves killed you? So, Random, you went to sleep early and then got going, huh? You must have woke up right when it was online. There we go. All right, now I guess we got to go back upstairs. He always woke up at 5. Gotcha.
Beautiful, isn't she? I hope you can call this place your home soon enough. Now, take a quick look around. I've got something in this room just for you.
Oh, so they gave you the gun right from the beginning.
It's a La Perrier.
Why the fuck did I go over there and
Just
buy
for
it?
you.
That was a waste
Call
of
it
money.
my little touch of Albertan hospitality. It's been collecting dust as an ornamental piece for ages anyway. All good? Then come downstairs and hang up your hat. I've got something important to show you.
Damn it. I mean, it's only $5,000, but still. Dude, I don't know why, because a lot of times you have to do the missions a decent amount before you get the rifle, but right off rip.
The council doesn't want me talking about this with outsiders, so you didn't hear it from me. Let's just say there's a rumor somewhere about a ski resort being built in Askiy Ridge. And I don't mean a cute lodge with a couple of chairlifts. I'm talking hotels, golf courses, retail space, RV parks, parking lots, highways, you name it. Condos for thousands of people. And that's only the tip of the iceberg. Here, let me show you what I mean. There's a lookout tower to the northwest of here that'll give you a good vantage point. It's normally used for fire watches, but it'll do just fine for what I have in mind.
Good morning, E-Man.
By the way, I'd appreciate if you don't repeat anything that I'm telling you. I'm already in hot water for being against this resort as it is. I need to leave the council matters to the council members. This resort is going to be wonderful for our community. Think of all the opportunities. You're getting yourself worked up, Janine. This resort will only be 1 square kilometer out of the 64. Sure, maybe the resort itself will be small, but what about the 26 runs they have planned? And all of the noise from the construction and the chairlifts? But okay, they're the ones with the masters in environmental conservation.
The plan is unlock the map and then probably do some multiplayer hunting.
Don't mind me.
Did you end up getting all your stuff back, E-Man?
That always puts me in a good mood. Let's see. You've got your grass and parkland in the south, and that's where you'll find a lot of beavers and birds. There's a flat, open space there that makes for some easy hunting. Further
And
north,
they've changed the
we
way
have a
black
lot of
bears
dense
sound.
woodlands where you'll find the moose, deer, and caribou.
Data Fuller store. Let's
Aren't all too
go.
common here,
Dude,
so
I was
you
worried
have
for
to
y'all,
keep
and I knew you
your
had
options
just
to find
gotten
them.
like back-to-back luck with great
Now,
ones, so I was
towards
like,
the
man,
west,
that really
you'll get
sucks
the
if you
foothills rolling
lost
into the
out.
Alpine region. There's mostly mountain goats and bighorn sheep there, but you'll find some mule deer hanging around too. Oh, and I can't forget the buffalo. They're one of the reasons I'm so hung up on Askiy Ridge. There used to be loads of them around, but ever since the settler days, well, you know your history. They're still protected in the wild, but a lot of parks in Alberta are
Did y'all
trying to
notice the black bear
reintroduce
making?
them.
I mean, the sounds are
We
very
even have a
different.
few herds of our
At least
own
it
in the
sounds like that to
southern
me.
foothills. Try getting up close to one if you can. You'll see some small differences between them and the buffalo that you'll find south of the border.
Already not hooked on the story. Yeah, I'm just kind of just using it to unlock the map.
Alberta, which is why it's really important that we... Sorry.
Yes, okay.
There I go again.
Because it's
I'll be quiet
way
now.
sharper, the sound the black bears make. Stoner, what's up, man? See, I guess you didn't go to sleep. Good luck with that download, Stoner, because it is a bitch. I don't know why it was going so slow, but man. The whitetail also have new sounds? Well, like, right off rip, E-Man, the first thing I hear is, like, the black bear, and I'm like, that doesn't sound like a black bear at all. At least not the way they used to sound. It probably, I mean, it sounds a lot better now. Oh, your download's done. So you're just waiting on hoopers and rum. Pull all nighters. Well, we tried to get the pheasant, E-Man, but I knew that pheasant was going to be annoying. That's a bighorn sheep. Damn it, what a start. I went to bed early, so I missed a lot of streams. I don't blame you, man. Stoner, have you already opened the map, or are you just patiently waiting? Oh, dude, the wolves look so good. Hopefully they'll go aggressive. Woke up as it ended. They're about. I just want to see them, because that didn't even look like a bighorn. Wow. They really did just get a complete redone. Just waiting. Hey, good on you. I'd have already opened it. I should have shot one of those wolves, because just at first glance, man, they look like they've been redone really well. Make some coffee. Alrighty, man. That's really good news, though, for the Xbox players, because that would have been ass if they all lost their saves. We got our pistol if we run into this thing. Brown maned. Dude, they're gonna have so many rares. Like, I don't remember what Caitlin said last night, but it was like partially morphed or half morphed geese now. A lot of players did lose their data. Oh man. You would think there'd be some way they could get that back. I don't know. It just seems like kind of bullshit that, you know, Microsoft or Expansive Worlds, one of them made the mistake and now y'all lost everything. Or they did. I guess you got lucky. See, that is such a better sounding black bear. Blonde mule deer. E-Man said he's already not invested in the story. The story is already kind of losing my interest. Man, nothing but female elk so far. Should have just went right. That should just went straight south. I know that's where those ducks are.
Here we are. This is just one of the many
Probably the
firewatch
beaver
towers we
too.
have all around the preserve. You can climb up any of them to take a good look at your surroundings. Go ahead, try it now. Take a look at the valley and the mountains in front of you. Everything that you can see is planned. I mean, rumored to be resort space. That's about half of the preserve as it is now. Askiy Ridge has been a big hunting site for, thousands of years at least.
Yeah,
My
let's head
ancestors
this
were one of
way.
the first people to trade with the settlers on this river. We've been chased out of this area for a long time, and it's only been a decade since we've been able to reclaim the place.
Good morning,
as a
everybody.
hunting
Good morning,
site.
Spider.
I would just hate to see all that history go away again. So, this is what I'm thinking.
Hopefully you
You
got
and
good
can
news.
work to
I know
draw
I think you're on
species to save
Xbox,
the
right?
preserve.
Hopefully
If we get
you
enough
got the good
people on
news that
board,
E-Man got.
then that will show the council that people really care about protecting this place. It will take a lot of work, though. A lot of sweat and elbow grease. Think you're up for it? Hold on. That's strange. Someone's calling the preserve hotline. Let me take this call and get back to you.
Damn, dude, this woman's a talker. Liking the new map? Well, I haven't been on it too much, but I can already see some of the reworks. The wolves, I wish I could kill one. The wolves look really good. I didn't turn my... Oh. That's good. E-Man said a bunch of people lost all their data, so I guess he got lucky. All right, I keep hearing that's got to be the grouse. Boy, they don't weigh a lot.
Hi. Sorry about that. I just got a report about a tree damn near falling on someone's head. Caller said he didn't get a closer look at what caused it or why. Can you visit the cabin he was staying in and have a poke around for me? It's just
Come
me
on now, I
taking
just
care
want to
of
see the
all
bird.
60 or so square kilometers of Askiy Ridge. I've tried to get the council to hire more hands, but they say money is tight. But hey, if we get enough hunters coming in to visit, maybe we'll raise enough money to afford an extra hand. So yeah, if you play your cards right, you might even get
He's
a
going the
job
other way.
offer out of all this.
Well, damn.
I think you'd have to be Métis or Cree, though. You don't happen to have your status or Métis card on hand, do you?
She's probably giving us all kinds of stuff about Alberta. Like, what the fuck's a Métis card?
Not in person, I'm afraid. But I can give you directions to each site and a little
That's why
blurb about
RW
each
needs
of
to
our
wake up.
landmarks. It's one of the many things I do for visitors. Whenever we have them, I mean. This is just my personal opinion, but it's hard for me to see the benefit of a resort here. For starters, we're really remote. We're gonna have to spend a lot of money on infrastructure before construction even begins. And I know that the hunting preserve isn't exactly overflowing with people, but that's just because we've never done any kind of marketing for this place. When you think about it, we're getting a lot of return from visitors here with very little investment put in.
Level 3 mountain goat.
As long as, you know, it's all gotta be about the money. I mean, you've been here for a hot minute. What do you think? It's pretty here, right? Lots of flora and fauna. You don't wish that you were hitting the slopes right about now? Actually, never mind. Don't answer that.
Let's see what they look like. They definitely look better. They look a lot better. I maybe should have just went straight to the lodge to see what the reworks for the bighorn look like. On diamonds and stuff. I'm back. Welcome back, E-Man. This definitely seems like something that I'm probably gonna die on. Oh, let's go. We at least need a gold for all the new species today. At like a minimum. How are you already attending? Level 2. Oh, he's way bigger. Unfortunately, I only brought the pistol. You get all your games straighted out. Apparently, E-Man was one of the lucky ones. He said he didn't lose anything. I knew I was watching Flinter the other day or yesterday, and I saw that was the Xbox thing, and I knew that was going to mess a lot of people up. It's also why I immediately went and backed up my save. When a lot of spawns, wolves already chased you 3 times. What if they made them more aggressive? I still gotta get closer. This little bastard keeps scooting up. Has to be more aggressive? Gotcha. Well, I passed a pack at like the starting outpost. There we go. Slate gray. He wasn't a bad one either. Very cool. Right. Keep heading toward the beavers, I guess. I thought we may have the actual picture with the little... Speaking of wolves, you're getting attacked again. But I was thinking we'd have a harvest screen with the little red, like, I guess, air sac that they have. Got another pack on you. Dude, I hope I get attacked. They, as they were running by, I could tell, like, man, they did a lot of work on the wolves. Oh, shit. It's just a little one. I basically should just be saving every harvest. I don't know what's rare and what's not. There's something about when you see slate gray tells me that that one, first one probably wasn't a rare. Gray brown doesn't seem like a rare either. Molting. If we get further south and unlock those outposts, I'm probably going to bring the collar back out. Because from what Caitlin said, this part in the middle is where the pintail are, and then this is where the wood duck are. So, Spider, have you already started the new map, or? Must have left some jerky in my pot. Damn. Dude, I want to get attacked. I'm kind of surprised that first group didn't. The dog was growling like they were going to go aggressive. Unlocking everything just got you. Oh man, I'm glad that for the Xbox guys they didn't get screwed. That's good news. At least some folks didn't. Waves of wolves. Like, I really can't get over just how sharp they made the black bear sound. They sound so different. So far, all we've gotten is the dusky grouse. And we saw the remodels for the mountain goats and the bighorn sheep. But I'd like to shoot a wolf to see what the new models look like for them. The predators. Does that show still come on? Last time I saw Chris Hansen, he was doing ice raids now, so he may have switched up. Dang, man. Why could we... I wish I had got random's luck. The diamond Manitoban elk on the first lake you spawn in on is... Look at the snow on the dog. Wow. He's got like 2 series going. Gotcha. Honestly, I never watched him too much. I know him more for the South Park episode, I guess. I guess he was catching predators in South Park. Dang, you'd think there'd be a grouse or something in this open spot. Alright, we got a Come on, man. Go aggressive. More flee. Man, I can guarantee you there's going to be... I'm going to get attacked by wolves when I don't want to be attacked, and they're going to flee every time I'm trying to find one. T-Cap got canceled in the first. Goes Predator. Oh yeah, that's what South Park was talking about. Morning, hope everyone is well, enjoying the new map. Updating right now. What's up, Belding? Probably won't be able to get to the end of the month. I got you. Well, so far so good. Moose on here. I'm hoping that, I mean, she mentioned something about beavers, so maybe we'll see some beavers in a second. But I feel like I need to go further south for that. Which is fine, because I want to hunt the ducks and the geese. Pretty hot, so, man, it's gotten hot here, too. And then when it rains, it gets even worse because it's nice and humid. Damn, she sent me on a trek all the way over here. It's even hot. 85 today. Those swings in temperatures for y'all is what would drive me insane. Let's go pick up whatever this is. Oh, the one duck I just don't care about today. I heard a grouse. A couple hot days and then hard rain. We've had no temperature swings here, man. It's been hot. That's about it. Come on, man. We gotta get at least a rare or a diamond on day one. Although I'm not that concerned because when I start playing multiplayers, I'm sure there's going to be some new player that opened their map up. Been very rainy. Yeah, and near your part of Alabama, when it starts to rain, boy, it gets really humid. Oh, there's a grouse. Oh, B Weaver, I meant to ask you the other night. Are you related to any of the game wardens down there? You don't have to say their name if you are. Yeah, okay. Slate Gray is not rare, but I don't know if that was bigger than my first one. Not that I know of. Okay, it was just because I know there's a one of the game wardens in Monroe County. His last name is Weaver. Right in front of you, dude. He flew right back toward me. Hard to beat that. Alright, so that's the first Manitoban elk we've seen. He's the male. I think the snow on their back looks so good. DoorDash. And you'll get that building even if you have to wait on the new map. They said they're updating it as long as you're on the next gen consoles for like Medved too. It's another level 3. Next gen NPC, yes. I think another 4's not getting it, and then whatever what is it? This Xbox One. They're both out of luck, but everyone else should be getting it. I'm not. Even though it's my first one, I can't bring myself to tax a silver. We gotta find something bigger. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I don't have my shotgun, so he's gonna get to live. Dude, shut up. Already picked up the elk. They're just, okay. So the dogs are still stupid. They didn't fix that. Come on, attack me, dude. Keeping the wolves from attack? Maybe. Alright. Almost made it back. On track. I'm gonna end up with another grouse. I can't help it, man. I keep thinking, man, one of these would be level 3 and I can get the grouse off the list early. The dog's back to school. Just as long as they fix that where they just keep jumping in the water. Come on, I need at least 1 diamond today. One of the new ones today too. Watch, I'll get super unlucky and all my initial spawn diamonds will be moose and black bear and stuff I already have plenty of. She's using the term she doesn't use. Did they actually say that? That's crazy. I didn't know they said they went back to school. I remember they said they fixed it and then the dog was 10 times worse. That's a max track with a moose. Alright, stay on task. Unless this is tells me it's a max albino or something. Nope. Have to check the pat notes. Yeah, that makes. You're not. I think I remember that. Something about sent the dogs back to school or something like that. Is this an outpost? Let's go.
This is the spot where it all went down. Try taking a look at those trees for me, would you?
Well, after I claim the outpost.
I knew it! There's some serious beaver activity going on around this cabin. Fortunately, you're talking to a beaver expert. Go inside the cabin now, and you should see something that's wiry and metallic in one of those rooms. Yeah, there you go. See if you can also find a plastic tube and a metal cage somewhere in there too.
Dude, are we gonna trap beavers?
Good work! Step outside when you're ready and I'll show you how they work. Alright. You're gonna want to take that wire now and wrap it around the base of any big tree near the cabin. Get it tight, but not too tight. We want to leave some room for the tree to grow. The thing you just picked up is called beaver fencing. If you wrap the trunk of a tree with this stuff, then that'll deter any beavers looking around for building materials. Don't worry about any white spruce trees you see. Beavers aren't big fans of them anyway. Great job!
Dude, I was thinking the same
There's one
shit.
last thing I need
And they're
you
like,
to do, and that's
you'll
to
see
check
a
out the farm
metallic,
to the east of the cabin.
wiry looking
Something's
thing.
not right about all this.
You're talking about a fence.
I'm normally a fan of letting nature run its course, you know. But if a tree comes down on a shack when someone's sleeping in it, then that person could be in trouble. Sometimes humans have to protect other humans too. We're lucky our caller managed to get out of the way when he did. Maybe you'll meet him if you stick around for long enough. I'm a bit worried about beavers being found this far away from the dam, though. That thing must be getting pretty big. Then again, Wood Buffalo likes to brag that their beaver dam can be seen from space. I haven't been up there myself to check, though. To Wood Buffalo, I mean.
Do we have side mission? Oh, we do.
Believe it or not, we've had problems before with beavers chewing through internet cables that ran under one of their dams. I couldn't even research a solution because, you know, the internet was down. You can't really relocate a beaver because other beavers in the area can smell that they're not a family member. I've tried before, and it wasn't pretty.
Come on, slow down.
Trapping them is usually the
Snow
best way to
geese,
go
says
because you can get
Beweaver.
a
Is it
nice
a good
pelt
one?
out of it. But hunting is cool too.
I just want to shoot
Their
this
tails
guy.
are
I
good
just need this
medicine,
lady.
and
Oh,
delicious too.
shit. Yep. Dang it, man. Create a new water sport area. Hunting yep. I'm already. They do that with a lot of the stories, E-Man. Mississippi, I hated Mississippi. I just haven't seen them till now. Damn it, Beaver. I'm gonna blame that missed shot on that, even though it was definitely me not paying attention to my heart. It looks like you used. That was in the Netherlands, you said? Sounds like a very European problem, I think. I can't imagine beavers getting too annoying in the US without them just getting shot. That is crazy, though. Damn, I wish I knew what their max was. Alright. How annoying are these things going to be to shoot? I've only ever seen one beaver. Dude, I think that's about all I've ever seen. They replanted with fencing around it. See? She's teaching us about that.
Okay, it looks like you're in the right place, but that beaver dam seems a lot bigger than how I remember it. You still have that tubing from the cabin, yeah? I want you to snake it through the dam and install the metal caging on both ends. You'll see why in a minute. You've just installed your first beaver deceiver. Well, your first in Askiy Ridge, at any rate. The pipe helps to equalize both sides of the dam so that nothing floods or backs up. The caging is there to prevent beavers from clogging up the tubes, because those little devils will block up any source of moving water that they can get their little paws on. Anyway, this looks fantastic. I can't thank you enough. I know you probably didn't plan on wading through beaver dams when you signed on, so I appreciate your go-getter attitude.
Is there like a
Let's get back to our main
need
task
zone or
of
something
saving the
for 'em?
preserve.
Have y'all shot beavers yet?
Janine, do you read me?
This is Janine. Who's calling?
This is
Okay,
Dave
there's the
Chatelain
gathering
from
zone.
the Askiy Ridge Council. I don't believe we've met before, have we?
Nightly encounter with one swim across.
That's him. He's the one who's been pushing this ski resort and recommending
Yeah,
his best
I
friend's
guess it's because
company for
y'all
it.
just have colder
There's
weather.
no
I've only
doubt
ever
about it.
seen maybe one in the south, like B. Weaver said.
Janine, I think that last message was meant for a private frequency
Couldn't find
between
any.
you and our contractor.
Oh,
Anyway, Janine, forgive me for contacting you like this, but you weren't responding to our calls.
Not a need zone.
I have to inform you that
4
the
to 8, I
government
guess
has
I can come
approved the
back.
resort ahead of schedule, and we're looking to start construction as soon as possible.
wait, what? What's going on? You said that we could present our case before the council voted on the resort.
I know this comes as a shock to you, and I'm sorry. The Alberta government has agreed to fund our resort in stages, meaning we can start construction
Found a
earlier
whitetail
than
and
we
some elk
anticipated.
peelies.
Before
pheasant.
election season, you mean?
The earlier we get these jobs on the ground, the better it'll be for everyone. So why don't you have our contractor help you with some of the tasks piling up in the preserve?
Understood. We'll take it from
He
here,
was
Gabe.
huge, bigger than I expected.
Have a nice day, Janine.
Yeah,
Hello?
the beavers I've seen in real life are definitely
I think
smaller.
he's gone. Now let's get back to our main task, saving the preserve.
Fishing at Logan Mark. Huh. The only time I think I've ever seen one was like right after a storm when like
There are some
everything
ways that
kind
we
of
can
gets
stop the
displaced.
resort from being built. Here, let me point you in the right direction, and I'll explain along the way.
Justin Trudeau called the wild. He did kind of sound Trudeau-esque.
I've looked it up on the internet, and there's a lot of
Right
things
after
that
it
can
snowed,
prevent
that
a
makes
structure
sense.
from being built. Some you'd expect, like endangered trees or animals
Holy,
being
she
in
want me to go to the
way.
other side of
Others
the
are a bit more
map.
unique. See if you can find any old teepee circles, wagon trail marks, raised areas that might be graves. Anything archaeological like that is good. A big dig site can hold up construction for years.
Oh my
I
god.
wasn't able to find any in the area, but maybe you'll have more luck than me. I don't mean that you should fabricate evidence, of course. Gabe knows how to spot fakes with both eyes closed. Oh, and obviously it's unethical to fake evidence. It's too bad that we're getting close to the end of the year. Otherwise, even nesting birds could put a damper on construction. And if it were a bit later in the year, then grizzly bear cubs would also be a valid reason to stop. The cubs themselves aren't dangerous, but you better believe that Mama Bear is when she's protecting her cubs. But even without these things, I'm sure that we can find plenty of other ways to stop construction. All we really need is a few months. That'll give us plenty of time to present a new
my God,
proposal to
shut
the council.
up.
One that puts hunting and conservation first and not last.
No mayonnaise, then what are we even doing? Can't make a sandwich with no mayonnaise. In there we have 2 boat nest reserves. 3 big beaver housing there. Nice, dude. I guess, E-Man, this story sounded like a Disney movie where we just try to save the forest. The forest that we're going to be killing animals out of. That's why I don't really understand, but whatever. I'm about to head south anyways. Let's see if we can find the ducks. Sounds like our W dude is probably his neighbor or something. That's why I don't even want to go to the next mission. I think I'm just going to start unlocking outposts. Because every time she talks, it's like in paragraphs. You can turn off the dot. Can I? I'm not going to worry about it right now. Because I'm about to head south and stop dealing with her anyways. Can't stand the stupid banter. Some of the stories aren't that bad. This lady is going to get on my nerves if I put this story out, though. Level 6 bear. So it'd be hard to ever beat Silver Ridge, obviously, but it would be cool to get a Great One bear with some snow on it. Alright, we're almost here. Oh, dude, they sound really good. That's the first thing I noticed. They range from okay to terrible. This lady and the lady on Mississippi, they've got to be top tier as far as annoying. I mean, I'm only a few missions in, and she's talking about saving the forest. So we're just going to keep heading south, and once we get in here, I'm going to get my collar out. Why can't I claim it? The one on SRP is pretty annoying. Isn't the one on SRP where the lady gets eaten by the bear? I'm going to go outside. See you guys later. See you, Belding. Appreciate you stopping by, man. I was hoping I could see that elk that was calling. There it is. Did Xbox... Yeah, E-Man's good. Alright, let's go to this one. The uranium mine. Dude, the lady on Mississippi has you commit, like... You're breaking into these people's property and stuff. Although this lady's trying to make me find an Indian burial ground to stop construction. Sorry, I went to bed. So, E-Man, the theory was that maybe if you pre-ordered it, that's the people that had the update rolled out. But if you get to keep all your stuff, then hopefully most people did. We gotta find a bigger elk, too. I also need to swap my dog out so I can see if E-Man's right, if that's maybe keeping the wolves from attacking. Some people in Chopper Chat said they bought it in the glitched version. I don't know. I mean, if you weren't paying attention, that's unfortunate. But for most people, I felt like you really had to not be paying attention if you didn't see that Xbox was messed up yesterday. Flinter spent his whole stream basically telling people don't turn on their Xbox. His install, so he hasn't tried it yet. RW should just play on PlayStation. Well, I mean, I guess if he doesn't want to buy the map on both, then I get that. Alright, let's keep going this way. Just because it's in Alberta. What a patriot. He should know that his neighbor is one of the mouthiest NPCs that I've had in this game so far, though. Thing is, if I lost my data... They really did. That they put it in the Discord, but then I saw Scarecrow and Flinter and pretty much everybody that was streaming yesterday was tagging people and everything else, trying to get people to not update their Xbox. Dang, I didn't think about that. That's a good point, E-Man. Yeah, Mac was in everybody's chat. Boy, I haven't found too many of the new species, but I've been mowing down the grouse. Where's this thing at? Oh, there it is. Cannot hunt black bear in Mississippi. You could probably get a special permit or something. But black bear down here are so few and far between that you definitely get in trouble with the game warden if you just went and shot one. It's the mission 33rd. So don't buy it. It's like the first mission you do. You go to the outpost, the starting outpost, and she gives you the gun. First thing I did was I went and bought it for $5,000 and then went upstairs and there it was sitting there. There was one guy in Saraland that was arrested for shooting one all over in Saraland. Really? Yeah, I guess the closer you get to the Mississippi border, North Alabama and Central Alabama doesn't feel like they have too many. Because the couple of times I've seen black bear in Alabama, it was when I was hunting down there in like Mobile, or at least Mobile County, Baldwin County, or places like that. Hell yeah, we're gonna find a diamond grouse today for sure. Oh yeah, he got it before I did. Oh, fuck, come here. Let's go. What's up, Chopper? Dang, he's probably the biggest one I've seen so far. Already got a diamond pronghorn and a troll elk. Random got a diamond elk on the starter lake. Dude, I can't get over how good they sound. The troll elk was at the starter lake. Dang, dude, I need to go back to the starter lake. I had nothing but females. Let me start the solo to get the rifle before. Oh yeah, you could do the solo and get that rifle in like, a couple minutes. It won't take long. It's literally at the first outpost you go to. There's a new outfit. Yeah, I saw the new outfit. I can't switch from the The Argentina guy has the beret. Hello, I'm back. What's up, Random? Welcome back. Alright, we're making our way south. Where the wood ducks are. Five beavers in one spot. At this point, you're hacking, Random, dude. The first place I went that was a beaver need zone, I didn't even see a beaver. So, 5 beavers in one spot. I do need to go back when it's the little gathering time, I guess. They were all gathering some. Gotcha. I also need to remember, if I don't find a diamond today, I need to go to my lodge just so I can see the models for the bighorn. Oh, wood bison, let's go. Beavers are tricky. Yeah, somebody said that they're kind of only active at like dusk. The ram score changed to mountain goat and pronghorn. Dang, I didn't know. I've only killed one mountain goat so far. They look really good too, the remakes for those. Go diamond at 108. What'd they used to go diamond at 101, I think? $98, gotcha. Damn, that's a big jump. Yeah, hopefully I can get most of this map unlocked before I start jumping into multiplayer. Now. That's what random said, right? Yep. Two dime prong, so 4 and a 5. Dude, I think I only had one diamond pronghorn off of Silver Ridge, so that's better luck than I've ever had with pronghorn. Killed a max score. Diamond pronghorn was the rating. Nice, dude. Alright, yes, let's get down here. They were my first ever. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Where's a level 5 at? That 3 may be the best we got. Dang, Blue was right. They do kind of look like emo bison. Seen about 5,000 bison, no 5s. We didn't have a 4 in that group, but... Saw another beaver. Shut up, random. You're the only one who's found any beavers so far. I need to go check those, that zone when I come back up here. Were any of the beavers trophies, or are you just finding a lot of beavers? Yeah, we'll keep going this way. I think I'm gonna get... Oh, there we go. Are they aggressive? Oh, he's definitely aggressive. Perfect. Good shot. Just a lot of low-level beavers. Gotcha. Oh, dude, they look so much better. Level 2s and 3s, gotcha. I was waiting on them to go aggressive. Good morning. Good morning, Mish. Hopefully you already got it downloading, if you plan on getting it. For whatever reason, it took a second for it to download for me. It didn't seem like it was that big of a download, and then it just took like an hour. $50 for me, 21. Is yours already downloaded, Rum, or are you still just waiting? There's some pronghorn calling. 14 minutes left, gotcha. Yeah, that's roughly the same it was for me, but it normally doesn't take an hour to download that, you know? leash. Gotcha. Noted. No, I'm on PS as well. Oh yeah, this would be a new experience for you today. That's cool, having a fresh map. Plus, I think you said you got more money for stuff on PlayStation 2. In the southeast? Well, that's where I'm headed now. But I'm headed there for ducks. I don't really care about the beavers. At least not at the moment. Bee Weaver cannot find any bee weavers. Oh, I got that zone from the casters downloading it too. Oh, dang, it may be a while if you are both downloading it. Where's that zone at? This zone? But that basically came from the mission. They're everywhere there? Nice. It's already made the decision to get the quest. But I don't have the Cacciatore, so if we do switch to duck, I may swap this loadout out a little bit. Because the beavers are kind of the only thing I think I need the quest for. I mean, technically I could take out the 30-06, but... I've only seen 2 flocks of wood duck. So far, I've only seen mallard. I probably got a diamond mallard. Wouldn't that be disappointing? The one trophy today is a diamond mallard. That's what Salzwiesen was for me. The only trophy was a diamond mallard. I have dozens of diamond mallards. No, not that. There we go. Is he gonna go aggressive? No. Dude, you're telling me I was so hyped for Salzwiesen because they said it was a bird map and stuff, and get out there. I didn't even get a diamond. I got a diamond gadwall after first gold. But I got a diamond gadwall pretty quick. But I didn't get a diamond ferruginous duck till much later. I don't have any trophy mallards. Right now I have all the ducks in diamond except for obviously the new ones. Hey, what's going on, Jets? Hopefully you got your download started. Dang, it's so wide open. Took off from... Let's go. Well, Jets, it sounds like as soon as you open the map, pay attention to that starting lake, because some folks are getting big elk on that starting lake. Gotta find some wood bison. I wonder if these caribou troll as much as the other ones. I would imagine they probably do. There's 3 zones, all of them are males. Man, it would again, it'd be hard to tear up SRP, but I won't guess you'd have to tear it up, but it would be really cool to get a great one black bear on this map with the snow. Wood bison are my new favorite animal in Call of the Wild. See if anything's drinking. Oh, B Weaver, where did you see your snow goose at? Was it up north? The wolves look so good. Oh man. That was one of the first things. And E-Man says they're more aggressive now too. I think my dog may be spooking them. Dang, that looks big. But I'm about to shoot it with the wrong rifle. He is not going to give me a shot. I think we hit him, but I don't think it was a good shot. You want the screen? Yes. Let me get this screenshot. I mean, they may be all over the map. I just need to get a caller out, but. Test, yeah. I should have led him a little bit more. But he's not even dead. Of course, I thought he was, on the old scoring system. I'm still thinking about that. But you guys said 108, so he's not even diamond potential. So we may just say screw it and leave him. Alright. Yes, this zone. That's where we need to go. I'm not even sure I shot him random, to be honest with you. He's still running if I did. Yeah, I don't even think I hit him. But also that quest normally folds them if they're level 3. Another wood bison. Dang, I shouldn't have shot at 300. I'm gonna be chasing him for a minute. I guess I did shoot him. Oh well. Alright, dog. Start doing some tracking. Oh, never mind. I see him. Ginger. I almost feel like I should be saving all these harvests because I don't know what's rare and what's not. But ginger, I mean, that didn't look rare. I assume that's max weight. It is. Appreciate you, random. I'd assume that didn't change. Alright, let's get the electronic collar out. I have it on good authority that we are in the spot for wood duck. Yeah, we'll take that out for now. Damn, that thing is still... I mean, they've made it lighter, the collar, but it is still so heavy. Let's just switch to a 22 for now. And the cacciatore. Should probably buy some of the new ducks too. I'm gonna watch a beaver guide. Gotcha. Who has a? I guess Ron McTube had that beaver guide. I should watch that too. All right, let's go here. Is there any way I can keep the quest? I don't guess I need this shotgun. Just in case when I get back to this water, if I run into beavers. Where's the quest? There we go. And put that there. Just in case we run into a level 5 beaver or something. Apparently, B, we don't even need to look at the guide. Apparently, you could just ask random. He's finding all the beavers. This looks like a beaver spot, right? You'd think? I thought I heard something running through there. Maybe it's been the dog. There we go. I do kind of like the new UI too. Like that's so much cleaner than the old one. Another level 5 pronghorn, let's go. Going back to back on pronghorns, nice. See, now this just seems like a beaver zone. But I probably need to find them in their gathering time. Let's put the color down there. I'm pretty sure I had a few big pronghorn. I'm pretty sure Caitlin said the pintails are in the middle of the map, so we'll just call the wood duck from here and see. I'm almost too far. No, I'm not. I got the rifle. May end up going further south if this doesn't work. But she said they're all in here. There we go, they are coming in. Level 2. This one looks like he's about to come down and land. they come. Level 1. Morning Pickle. You already got yours downloaded, or are you waiting? Come on, the rest of y'all need to come on and land. A morning pickle? Yeah, you know, when you wake up. Come on, you know. This is not news to you, Rum. All right. Let's go see. Damn, these guys probably, if I'd have waited, they probably would have showed up too. Where did they go? Diamond 670. It's a good looking model though. We'll just keep this and keep going south. We'll try again right here. So now I'm equipped if we run into beavers or ducks, but that's about it. This collar weighs a ton. It was 5-1. Oh, I know they've made it better, but still. Because honestly, you could use the quest to cover most classes on this map, unless you want to do any duck hunting. Bro, where are the beavers at? And how is random just finding a ton of beavers? We'll set up down here again. He's, yeah, herping beavers. God, snake enthusiasts really need to come up with a better verb than herping. I guess we can set up down here. It's a shortened version of herpetology. Yeah. I get it. is mansplaining to me. Yeah, E-Man. Wait till you get to college and they'll shut that down. Tell you to check your privilege at the door. Alright, what is in the south? I know there's wood duck. There's wood bison. I haven't seen the caribou yet. They must be in the north. I also haven't seen a mule deer yet. It does sound like an STD. Thank you, man, for at least acknowledging it's not just me. When I saw her, I mean, I understand, I know what it is. However, like, bird watchers, you know, ornithology, that's not as, doesn't really have the problem that herping does. What's up, Luz? Chemo? See, you start getting into trouble when you start shorting stuff for no reason. Like dictating, you don't want to shorten that. I guess we should have tried this water spot for, yeah, I can do that. Put down the collar, because I can still hear ducks calling over me. Exactly. Exactly like PP. Yes, Rum, I have morning pickle. Well, there you go. The golf tee is it's all the way up. You gotta use that line, Pickle. She won't get it, but you'll get such a kick out of that. You finally get her home and let her know it's tea time. Just spotted the caribou. Is it up north, Spider? So where do we... I've found a little bit of everything so far. I'm just trying to unlock the map. But right now, we're kind of set up for ducks. What the hell was that? Bear gets me every time. All the way up top. Gotcha. they don't flee. Morning. RW, let me tell you something. If this lady is your neighbor, I hate her. The mission lady, she's a talker. And also, good morning, RW. Come on, give me that big flock to come back. There we go. Oh, the metallic spool. Yeah, this lady was basically just explaining to me what chicken wire was. He hasn't done the story. I'd assume he hasn't got it yet. A piece of metal, yeah, she's telling me, like, oh, you'll see some, what is it, mesh metal, I guess. Literally just describe chicken wire so that I could make a beaver trap. So that I could save the woods from being destroyed for a lodge. Did you bastards land? Well, I'm going to put everything on download. Got you, lose. So, RW, are you going to download it on your Xbox first, or are you going to download it on the PlayStation first? Oh, there they are. 550. There's a 600 in that group. Yeah, that guy. Oh, you already downloaded it. Nice. Well, have you had any luck so far? Random said he got an elk and it's just finding all the beaver in the world. And B Weaver said he's got a couple dime pronghorns so far. Let's go. We will keep that one. Alright, let's grab this outpost. Just finished downloading, gotcha. Did it take it a while, or dub? For me, it was like 21 gigs, but it took way longer. It took like, it felt like it was like 80 something gigs. It did, gotcha. So no trophies yet, but we have unlocked the south pretty good. Which is the ultimate goal. I don't really want to run through this too much. I'd rather save my map and then go into multiplayer after I unlock everything. Has anybody tried multiplayer yet to see if there's a ton of maps available? I'm sure that there probably is. Yeah, watch there be a level 5 in this group. And I'm without anything to do to shoot it with. Get control of one. Gotcha. Good luck. I imagine you're going to be fighting a lot of high-level folks that'll start kicking folks today. And you want to be the high-level person that's kicking folks. Dang, I can't spot. There's one I cannot spot. just running perfectly with that other one. Time for work. I'll be back in 6 hours. See you, Pickle. There you go, R-Dub. Thoughts? I hear wolves. Dang, I wish I had the 300 on me now. I'd shoot that 4. Only like, yep. Later, I'm sure it'll open up a lot more. Because I assume right now is all the hardcore folks that have already downloaded it, so. The map is on sale on PC. It was on sale for PlayStation Plus users too. What the hell was that? Level 3, 4, 1, 3. I assume that their drink time is probably the same as the Euro Bison and the Plains Bison. But somebody put up a guide for that the other day. Which was Rancho. Gotcha. No, the only thing that I can't bring I just can't buy all the cosmetic packs. I mean, they're cheap, but I just would never use them, so it's not really worth it. I don't customize my guns enough. Ruth. What's up, Ruth? Question, is the new map worth it? Well, I haven't played it that much, but with the update and everything, it does seem like it would be worth it for $11. Of course, I'm gonna tell you every map's worth it, so take that with a grain of salt. All right, moose drink in the south. Working right now. Lay down, dog. Let's see how long it didn't take them too long. But I would definitely, just especially since it's a snow map, Ruth, I'd say that it's worth it. Plus, I feel like it has a little bit of everything. 620 duck. 644 is a big duck. Any level 3s. I just don't know if it's worth it. I was disappointed with how many animals got copy and paste. Nah, I don't know. I didn't think there's... I mean, you still got 8 new species. But some of those you may not care about, but... And I guess you could say that 8 new species, but... The caribou is a copy and paste. Damn it, these dudes. There he is, that's the one I want. Did a little stream this morning on Twitch. I had 3 bots join. They definitely have a bot problem on that platform. Are you doing... I guess you're on Xbox, so it's supposed to be easier, right? With streaming on Xbox if you're doing it on Twitch. I think that's what Wildman said, too. Dang, man, you must have downloaded it bright and early if you already did a stream. Need a capture card to do YouTube. So, yeah. But what you can always do if you do Streamlabs or something on like a laptop, you don't even need like a real PC. Because I've been using a laptop and it works fine. Woke up at 4:32. Let's go. But yeah, man. So you can send me your Discord or your Twitch too on Discord. I'm not usually on Twitch too much, but video things. Oh, I got you. Just get it from over there. All right, let's try this lake. I'm gonna end up finding everything that drinks down here because I'm looking for ducks. Started with a laptop. It works as long as all you're doing is using Streamlabs. Just testing the waters to stream regularly. Do you think you'd have more fun on YouTube, or you think you'll keep it on Twitch for now? Where's that male at? He was max weight. Which is the level 2. Because at one point I tried Twitch, and I've done it once on Twitch, and it's maybe because I don't watch Twitch a lot myself, so I don't really get some of the stuff on Twitch. That's what I'm saying, E-Man. I don't get it, but I'll definitely go in Chop's chat and please subscribe. You know, like how Twitch treats their creators. Well, some of their creators they treat great, but you got to be like the big dogs of Twitch. Those guys can do no wrong. Head Deer Slayer and Turtle God in my stream. That's nice. I saw Turtle God went live too. But sometimes I feel like his streams get messed up because I wasn't able to see what exactly he was doing on his stream. Back to shooting ducks. I wish you'd come over here instead of just laying down in the water. Yeah, the dogs are still stupid. Here comes some ducks. Dang, some of the females look almost white when they're flying in. wish my dog would just get out of the way. I think he's the biggest, but we'll let the other ones land first. Well, maybe not if he's already attentive. Should grind this map or somewhere else. What are you trying to grind? If you're talking about the mule deer, I've heard it's a good map for mule deer. But I haven't went up north to where they're supposed to be yet. We'll grab this. I also wanted to stay down here a little bit longer because Random said this was where the beavers are. Where are they supposed to be? Okay, so they're supposed to be pretty much up here for muleys. And a lot of those lakes are frozen. So it's supposed to be wide open and frozen. But I haven't been up there to see yet. If it is, then I'll probably end up doing my personal mule deer grind on this map. Yeah, and it looks like if it's just those lakes up there pretty much, you could probably have collection tents on each zone too. Let me just say, oh, I got you. Are all up north so far. Well, in the south, Spider, you got all the wood bison, wood ducks, pronghorn. But I also ran into some wolves down here too. Oh, and whitetail and moose are also down here as well. Yo, what's up, Turtle God? I tried to watch your video earlier. I don't know. I guess it's probably my internet was trying to download the game, so I wasn't able to watch it. Did you actually play this morning on the new map? Played just into my stream. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of want to stay down here and see if we can find the beavers that Random was talking about. If not, we'll just keep shooting ducks along the way. Oh, damn it. There they are, too. Couple females. I'm tired of catching there. All right, Turtle God. Appreciate you stopping by. Dang it, dude. Can I shoot through their backs, I wonder? Oh, he got smoked. Unless I hit him in the head, that's possible. I look like I shot kind of high. Let's see if we can spot these guys. Oh man, they were going to work on the tree too. I wish I should have just let them do it so I could see it fall. Got 10 beavers in this zone. Nah, I don't guess I can. There he is, the first beaver. I already messed one up. I'll save that just in case we don't beat that. Well, at least we can say we have seen a beaver so far. I don't know how that didn't get any penetration. It basically just stopped right on his spine. Any more beavers? But that's a really good zone. 10 of them in there. Is that 690? That's a big one. And then we put down a collar. 690? I think they go diamond at 630. Maybe it's 670. That would make way more sense. How's the map going? We're figuring it out, FFL. We killed our first beaver. I may need to reset this. Oh yeah, we'll set it here and then run across there. And then we got down here and started shooting ducks. Dang, there's not a great place to set this up. I know 690 is definitely a diamond potential duck. Just set it up here. And hopefully we get that big duck to come back. Yeah, we just need that big one to come back in. $601, $510, $613. Dang, where's the big 690 at? and just can't. Once the map downloads for you, you'll be set. I need these guys to come on and land. Half asleep. Mish, have you already got yours downloaded? I think 601 was the biggest one in that group. I know there's 2 males. How are you already fleeing? From what? 2 days ago and haven't got it hooked back up. Ah, gotcha. I went to sleep early too. I didn't go to sleep till like 3 something. Okay, now I know dark is not rare. I guess we could. I mean, this is the spot for. I guess we can go up here and see if we have any more ducks. Just hope the grind isn't as bad as the black bear. Yeah, your grind. I mean, that number sucks. 'Cause I was able to get 2 great one black bear and less kills than you got the 1. But Glacier 2 is a good good fur variation. That's one of my favorites. That was my first one. Yeah. Way more than it took me to get my 2. $621. There's a 690 somewhere. 690 level 2. And a dog drinking water by. She's on the other side of the room and you can still hear it. Dog, dude, I'm telling you, genuinely, she is on the other side of the room. But she would sit there and chug it. So, well, let me get a mule deer in 40. Maybe. If you want, I mean, if I could ask for a short grind, I'm not sure I would ask for a short grind on muleys. Alright. redemption. Can you pick them off in the water? You cannot pick them off in the water. Yep, she got up. She woke up, went and chugged all the water in the bowl, and now she's ready to go back to sleep. But sometimes you can kind of pick the gators off, E-Man, but water definitely stopped that one from doing anything. Wait, no it didn't. He did die. Definitely wasn't a vital if it took that long for him to die. $663. Where the? Come on, give me a level 3. 669. Or maybe he is. I mean, he's dead, right? He's got to be dead. He's just stuck. Now I gotta figure out how to get over there. Only like 3 of the 4 racks. I don't have a big problem with most of the racks. I just really hate the tiger fur. Come on. Nope. Let's see if I can get this beaver out of the water and fish him out. The corkscrew wreck isn't good. Well, think about this, E-Man. What if it's like fallow with different combos? Imagine getting the tiger fur with the corkscrew rack. Honestly, I'd rather have the corkscrew rack than the stripes. I hate the stripes. They look awful. Please no, dude. This would be the grind that has the biggest risk involved for me, because I genuinely, most great ones, you know, even if it's not your favorite, it's still okay. I would hate to get the stripes. That'd be a G one I'd actually not like. Yes. I told Rum and them last night, if I get tiger stripes, I'm just gonna mount the horns. I don't even want to see the fur. I'm gonna start heading back up to the middle of the map. I want the fungus rack on one of the black and gray ones. A lot of people didn't like the fungus rack either. I don't know. Something about them just... They're not my favorite great one, that's for sure. But they're not all as bad as the stripes just kill me. That is true. They can't complain too much because people have been begging for velvet for years. Welcome back, Luz. Alright, I just saw a beaver. We've unlocked. I mean, we've actually done pretty good unlocking this map so far. But I would like to get... I guess it's supposed to be like right here, right? Where the pintails are. I'm happy with the mule deer great ones aside from the... Yep, I think that's kind of the consensus. Those are the ones people hate the most. Oh, that's the pintail. Are they gonna land? Oh, they score way higher than the wood duck. There it is. Oh, that's a terrible spot, though. Screw it, we'll hunt them later. First one looked like I used it as toilet paper. Dude, there was somebody in Ender's Discord who was saying that was the best looking fur. I didn't really know how to respond to that. Everybody I had seen before that was saying, yep, looks awful, hate it. One guy was in there just thought that was the best looking fur in the bunch. First time we've died. Well, they are wrong. Yeah, I genuinely didn't know what to say back to that guy. But I'm not going to lie, with the models that they put out, it's probably one of my least favorite great ones. I'm sure they'll look great when I see it, like, on my own map, but Yeah, the what is it? The two in the middle in that picture definitely look the best. The big non-typicals. Let's see. I mean, I just had him spotted, and now I can't spot him. That's crazy. How are you spooking? I do not. They never spook like this with the collar. Oh, we're definitely shooting you before you spook. The one with the balls just looks awful. I don't remember what they were naming it. Was it the sack rack? I think is what they were calling it in Flinter's chat. Damn it. Now I gotta go all the way around. Oh, no, I don't. Eclipse. I don't think that is rare, but they do look cool. Bright. I don't know if that's rare, but we'll save it just in case. Stop the cringy. Oh, the dripple drizzle or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I hated that part too, E-Man. The other ones weren't terrible, but that one, the dripple drizzle, was like, who are you trying to appeal to with this? Fabled splotches or something? I mean, I get what you're saying. Like the Milky Way or whatever they call it. Cinnamon Stripes. Cinnamon Stripes isn't a bad name. It's a terrible design, but it's not a terrible name. God, I can't believe they greenlit the Stripes. I will take the corkscrew rack any day over the Stripes. Oh, this is an outpost. Let's go. The green. Oh yeah, they wanted the mythical shit. Yeah, like the fantastical. They've always kind of went up to that line without crossing it. This definitely was as close as they've gotten to just like outright. This is not a realistic animal. Got some whitetail. Honestly, I would have been fine if it had just been, brown or dilute or something. I would have been fine if the mule deer were basically like the whitetail. Only you could get like a fabled dilute or a fabled, piebald or whatever. And just have really good typical racks, really good non-typicals, stuff like that. Dang, I need to get back up north where those grouse are. Every time I see a pheasant now, I'm just ready to shoot it because I think it's a grouse. When we first started, man, I was finding grouse everywhere. You know, since hitting new game, I haven't unlocked. I probably have as much of this map unlocked at this point as New England. Because I had New England unlocked, but after I hit new game, I didn't care enough to go unlock it again. Oh, damn it. I don't have my 300. He's definitely the best elf we've found so far. Find a bigger one, I guess. Plus we have his needs on. Holy crap, I ran right up on them. I'll tell you, the home ranges are, like, once you cross into a home range, you find a ton of that animal, and the animals in the other home range just stop. Because when we first started, all I was finding were the dusky grouse. And now I can't find one for anything, but I find a ton of pheasants. And of course, it sounds like the gardeners are outside too. Of all the days, they want to do it today. At least the dogs have behaved so far. And this may be actually be a really good map for grinding on. Level 4, level 4. All of them are level 4? That's a 393. I don't know when they go diamond. But I definitely need to switch back to my 300 since we're up here. 5 great ones on it. Yeah, and there also seems like they're really home range to the point where I think they're probably limited on how many drink zones they'd all have. Except for pheasant. Pheasant may be annoying here. Alright, we're done hunting ducks for a while, so I need to swap back to my regular loadout. But I think muleys will be good on this map. Not for you, FFL, because you already got Rancho all set up, but I have seen no mule deer on any of this. So I bet they're all just like right here. I also need to reset time. I don't want to run around in the dark. Are on the left side, so they're down here too. I haven't even went over there yet. I'll tell you, this is a good spot for the elk, though, man. They're all over the place. Oh, we're gonna get to that outpost. I can't do shit right now with this, the 22 and the quest. I've not found a single max level or rare. Hey, Caitlin said it wasn't giving her any rares either, or any max level. She has no or had no diamonds. I think she got one last night. I'm setting up mule deer on this map. Dime pintail for stoner. Let's go. Is he on his own map, or is he hopping on multiplayers? I'm telling you, I'm gonna get a mallard. Not even a cool rare mallard. I'm gonna end up just getting a regular old level 3 mallard. Hey, that's gonna be one of the first. We've got control of the map. Been standing here waiting to start. Stoner may have one of the first pintail. I didn't see too many pintails posted anywhere. Main Lodge Lake. Nice. That's good to know that they're over there, though. I guess they would be all in this middle part. Welcome back, Bee Weaver. Found plenty of beavers since you've been gone. I gotta get to an outpost and change time. See, we're back to the grouse now. I don't remember where they go diamond. I don't think it's, I think it's like 140 something. Guess I could shoot this female and figure it out. $151. Let's go change time. Apparently this lake is just the such a long time to get outposts. I think I'm going through it pretty quick. I thought I am gonna go get that 300 though. Jesus. Missed all these guys last time. Let's swap around. Because, I mean, I've ran through all this pretty quick. $300. that, and then I want that 22 pistol. And at a certain point, I'm going to have to go buy some more 300 ammo. There we go. Hopefully one of these elk make gold. Although now we know when they drink. 4 to 8. That's the 4. Oh, the kick animation looks so good. That's the first time I've really got to see it. Dang, this lake is... That's going to be perfect for multiplayer because you just hop right onto the lake. And since the elk drink on this lake, there's going to be a lot of diamond elk, I imagine, posted. I wish I could have spot. I guess that was one that was running from this lake, but that looked bigger. Nope, it's just a 3. Why is it? I guess it's every time I want to place it, it's starting as a that cancel. Did you make gold? Nope. 457. Oh man, I'm with you, E-Man. I have not seen a max level anything yet. We really only had one animal close to making it, and that was a grouse. More grouse tracks. this guy will flee before I can even find him. Damn, man, I'll never, this thick, I'll never find it from this little grouse. They're definitely smaller than the black grouse. They're like the same size as the hazel grouse. Nope, I don't want that. Give me the actual scope. What's up, Jimmy Jam? You got the new map yet, or are you downloading it, or? Have I been? I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all. Not buying it. Not a fan of the new map, or? On a max weight dusky grouse. Let's go, E-Man. Hopefully you find the first diamond. What? Oh, it's wolves. Ah, gotcha. I'm sure it'll go on sale. Hopefully it goes on sale for you. I will say so far I have been a fan of the new map. I like the home ranges and stuff, make it a lot easier. I do have live streaming on YouTube. Let's go. Dang, why is this one so far away? Like I said, right now the ultimate goal is just get all these outposts so I can go into multiplayer and hop around on people who don't have all this stuff unlocked. Oh, they are loud, dude. They are very loud. That is true. $395 to $450. I wonder if that's max for the elk. Thanks to me and Blast. Hopefully you can start your streams up. And other people too, yeah. Because what's the rule? 50 subs, I think, gets you to live streaming. Let's go take this. How to go live on the 4. If I remember right, I think you need a capture card to go live on the 4. I could be wrong. The 5 is super convenient because you can just go straight to live from it, but with a PS4. Oh. I could be wrong. I never tried it on the 4. I've done videos from the 4, but I've never tried streaming. I guess I'm almost unlocked enough to where I could go in multiplayer and hunt the south part. Yeah, I bet that elk tracks back there. I bet it was Max. Yeah, I need to go south after this again. Get all those down there. $450. Yep, that's definitely max. I think that's bigger than the 4 we just shot. 4. There we go. May have shot him twice. we just shot him the one time. But that is our first gold Manitoban elk. We will tax it for now. Dang, that makes so much noise to be that far away from you. That's wood bison. Yo, what's up, Hunter LS? You already got yours downloaded, or are you waiting on it to download? Just finished the download. Let's go. Alright, this I have to think is a max weight track. Maybe. Hopefully you have more luck than I haven't had a max level animal at all the whole time. Also woke up feeling terrible, still gonna stream. Nice, dude. I don't know how long I'm going today. Because I stayed up too late last night, but... Definitely not like some of these folks. Some folks are doing like, 12-hour streams today. Well, Nate is. I know Rum said he's going to go late. Waltz is supposed to go 24 hours, so... But yeah, Nate actually put 12-hour stream. Disappointed in the company. Dude, I don't blame you. I was, because I can't imagine starting over. And I know that happened to some people. Dang, where's the next track? This guy's not giving a lot of tracks at all. Level 3, damn it, I'm off the... See ya, Hunter. I guess I should just keep running with the rest of the herd and hopefully we find the tracks. Well, I also don't know. I mean, yes, I would probably, if I had to bet, say it was their fault, but it could have been Xbox, I guess. But if I have to bet, I'd probably bet on Microsoft being fine and it being called the Wild's Fault Expansive Worlds. Dang, I don't see any more tracks. I know that has to be max weight for... Wood bison. Deflecting. I think the worst part of that whole situation was what you said earlier. The fact that it wasn't them who saved the day, it was creators that kind of came through for them. Alright, let's just start. Guess we'll go here. Because all it would have took is just one person. Like, say you just didn't want any spoilers or anything, so you didn't watch streamers, and then you went and fired up your Xbox. You just lost everything. Alright, this guy has been all over this place, but I cannot find any more tracks. Probably not a level 5 anyways. I didn't see Jaxie yesterday. But I don't doubt it. I saw Mac in everybody's streams trying to tell people. I saw Flinter and Scarecrow both. But there needs to be a better system than just relying on your creators to push the word out, you know? Where's that 3 at? So that one that we saw earlier had to have been a max weight track. Jaxie did? Damn. But they need something like what he used to have so that they can get the word out faster in those kind of situations. Or either be a little more strict with your Discord so that it's not just like flooded with like BS we don't need. Yeah, and at a certain point, I don't know why they don't try to find someone to replace him, you know? And I'm pretty sure I've not heard anyone that disagrees with that. care about the pronghorn. I need wood bison. Of course, they may all be. There's probably some drinking right there. Dang, man, this map has got to give me something. It's the first day. There should be plenty of rares and diamonds. But it has not been a generous map at all. Haven't seen anything either. Like, it's really weird for a fresh map like this. I haven't even seen that many diamond potential stuff, period, much less with max level. From 170 meters away, I'm getting a warning call. And these guys probably spooked if anything's drinking down there. Man, that's a big herd pack. 158. They go diamond at 158. Keep hearing ducks. Oh, there we go. Level 3 wood duck. Let's fucking go. I just gotta find where his zone's at. I don't have a collar for him. Is that his group? Yeah, we just gotta get a collar out. So we just gotta set up a collar somewhere around here for him. The only thing about spotting him in the air is I have no idea where he's. I don't have any zones for him. I just know he passes through there around 11. That may be them right there. this late. We'll put the collar down. It may be annoying to get this guy to land, though. Not yet. I did just spot a level 3 wood duck. But I saw him in the air, so now it's going to be a chore to try to get him to land. Up here is probably going to be our best place to look. The beavers, the best place this spot right here has like 10 for me. And then there's a spot up here somewhere that had a collection spot. Here comes some ducks. Level 2. Dang, I have yet to spot anything but that level 2. Couple level 1s. Level 2. Come on, be the group with the 3 in it. Definitely is not the group with the 3 in it. Unless that's him. We still have some landing, I guess. 1, 2, 2, 1. Oh, there he is. Perfect. Well, E-Man, hopefully that's our first trophy. One of these should be a gold. Let's go. 688. We're definitely gonna tax him. Shit. Alright, let's pick up this. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna go grab lunch. I may be back on later, but appreciate you guys sticking around. But I definitely need to go get lunch. I stayed up way too late last night, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, I think.